And we're in. You might notice something different on screen. By the way, stream elements. I think they're there. Let me just double check that. I'll double check it. Hang on. Right, let's try this again. Where is stream elements? Properties. I mean, it's still the same. I think I just made the background transparent, so that should solve that. I also got the cable back for my microphone. Hopefully everything sounds alright. I do need to start the music. Yeah, we're just going with the liked playlist that I have. Might be a bit loud. This is the issue with that. Sometimes the music is overwhelming and sometimes not. It depends on the song. Good day, everyone. Oops. I have just deleted a block. Conflict. Does that go away? Okay, cool. So, I was having a look at this, and last time we have set a precedent, I think, of the sort of style that we want to go for the lakes. Really like the color in these things. It's really cool. So, and the skull as well. I like the skull. Breaks it up a little bit, makes it a bit more special, and then around the outside we've got the black stone to the obsidian to the drying obsidian, like these mountains here. And then this is fairly empty still, but I don't mind it. I can't think of a tree that would enhance the view. Plus, this is the eyepiece anyway, so let's just continue with the sculk, I'd say. So I should be able to just select the pole, because I was doing it manually before, I think. Okay, we want to grab the sculk. there any way to... No. Yeah. Wonder if there's a way to press a button, scale, do the mouse scale thing. I'm blanking on the name. the scroller, and then reducing the size of the brush. There's probably a way. Right, this should be sort of relatively quick and easy. I just hug the water. And then we'll go in manually and check out if it is indeed doing what I want it to do. Maybe I want to place some rocks here and there as well to break up the... that's an idea for in this area. Just a rock. When in doubt, the rock. I don't think we're far off from completing this design. There's a couple more elements that I want to do. And then we're pretty much good to go. Then comes the mammoth task of, never mind getting all the resources together, then preparing the area. These things take so long. And they always start out with me thinking, I'm just gonna knock this one out. I'm gonna do a nice and quick design, and then we're just gonna knock it out, and then here we are. The design just grows and grows and grows. Splash is at a good term for it. Scope creep. The scope of the project just creeps up on you. That's a awkward shape here. Okay. Combined with the ideas that flow in whilst you're building, that's one thing. Combined with that last one was a bit bad. We can always adjust it after. But that combined with Axiom and how easy it is to manipulate the blocks, it can definitely get away from you. Oops. Nice, I've got my hot cup of coffee. I've got a lot of motivation today. We're also working on the next phase of Skyblock, but I'm gathering a lot of trees for it. So that's not the most interesting thing to stream. So I decided to do another design stream. I want to get this underway anyway, because then I've got the next mega project lined up as well. I've got the basics for that done, and I'm quite excited to start on that. I'll probably be doing that on stream as well. But yeah, that's another banger, that one. We came up with the concept for it on a design stream here. If anyone was there. Yeah, like I said, we just need to do some manual placing. Because I don't want to call it brain fog that I have right now, but just my hand coordination is not there. But that's alright, we can manage. This is fairly flat, so I'm just gonna go all of it. I don't know if anyone has a sculk farm on the server. This is a fair amount of skull. I can just go and mine it. I believe there's an ancient city that I've neutralized, so I can just go there and grab all the stuff. Or I might do a new one, get another Swift Sneak book while I'm at it. We need to select a couple things here. Okay. Any more puddles here? Oh, there's mountains. There was a bit here that I wanted to pay some attention towards. No, that's fine. I thought it was more of a cliff. These frogs are so loud. So that's the sound that Skulk makes when you place it down. That's going to be fun. Cool. I believe now all we need to do is place some campfires around under the surface, and then we're done with the rivers. I believe. So let's do, I mean, any, it doesn't matter. And then, what's mine? Campfire, and then a hay bale. No, a hat bale. Hay bale, there we go. Get this off. Oh yeah, and then the here. Right, so let's get a feel for how sporadic the campfires are. There's not too many, because I don't want it steaming everywhere. I feel like there needs to be one here. If we can. Tricky. I could go in the second layer. No, because hey, we could go here. Mud, campfire, hay bale. Is that completely? Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, when we're over here, all these animals, they just break immersion. But it doesn't matter. They won't be there when I build everything. Okay. We need one here and then maybe three in that one. that? Ooh, that's going to be tricky on this one. There we go, we can do the same thing. Or this one and this one. Campfire. Campfire, paper. That one's fine. We definitely need a couple here. Let's do a group of 4. Let's go crazy. Why not? 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb wall. All singles? No, this one should be the big one. Just one big one. Here. One, not 4 through 1, yeah, 1. There's no logic to this. It's just a feel thing. Yeah, we're doing good. And then back here, there needs to be one. Yeah, just one. I was like, maybe 2? But no. 1 will be fine. Campfire. There you go. Hey, there we go. Definitely one here. Just one, just one. We're going a bit crazy, I feel. That was the entrance, so that's fine. But over here, we need to be a bit more sporadic again. 1 and a 2 here. Next to each other, why not? Keep each other company. Yeah, normal ones. There we go. Again, this is crazy. Sometimes I'm like, did that take? I know it took. There you go. I know it does, because I haven't done it wrong yet, but I don't know, man. Underneath there wouldn't be much good. Oh, look at that. I didn't it. Oh. So I could just go like this then. Yeah, okay. The more you know. The really you then. And let's place 1 or 2 around here. Keep that water. And 1 there. Oops. Right, let's go and have a look. It feels like a lot that I've placed down, but I'm happy with that, actually. There's no immediate ones that stand out to me, like this screams for one. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. That's pretty good. How does it feel from down here when you're walking around? That feels way too long. It's on 50. Awesome. Does this need one? Let's put 1 here. One for good measure. There, a small one. Pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, this build is amazing. Now I think with the vines... Oops, that's not a vine. That's not a vine either. That's a vine. I think I've stopped at a certain point. Just because I wanted to test it out, essentially. I do like it. Chances are no one's ever going to see these. I am not looking forward to this resource grind, I'm not going to lie. I have the mindset of just design and deal with the consequences after. This time it's definitely been a little bit more than what it used to be. That's how we go round. I like this tube as well. It's sad that it's on the back side. But even if, as you approach the build from this angle, imagine just... This could be a cool concept. Someone just downloads a world download and then gives it to a group of friends who explore the world, and they have no idea what to expect. They haven't seen any pictures or nothing. Imagine doing that, and then you stumble on this. That would be so cool. Uh-oh. I don't know what was wrong there, but Minecraft didn't like me for some reason. When you hear these sounds repeated, there's just weird things. I hear like, I was gonna say a pig. It's not really a pig, but I do hear like I don't know, some kind of animalistic sound. But that's probably just me. It's like a mix between a frog and a pig. There. Alright. This side has been done, so we're done with the vines as well. Yeah, imagine just like I said, like someone downloaded this world download, for example, and you and your friends decide to go on a boat trip. And then all of a sudden, maybe this corner, you're like in the boat. Oh, you can already see it. You can already see something like behind the trees, and someone's like, what the hell is that? And then you turn this corner and you go, what the hell? You see that just poking out? It just begs to be explored. I don't know, I think that's cool. Right. I wanted to check this out as well. I might just ditch this idea because the main focus is the front. If it really enhances the view, I will. But keep in mind, you're going to be spawning in here. You can still see the waterfall. Maybe. I'm not saying no. Still encountering like little stone blocks like that. So if that's the case, so what if where's the map? Right. Oops. Oops. Hole with mud. And black stone with mud. Yeah, a little... I might want it deeper. Little lake here for the waterfall to flow into. Well, that waterfall was up here. Oops. I don't want it to flow down the side there. I want it to flow in. Which it looks like it will do. Yes. Nice. Okay. Oh, I forgot one thing. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, this still is in. I forgot to do this live chat. There we go. I can see it now. Yeah, I completely forgot. So, yeah, that's my bad. But yeah, I can see your chats now, so welcome on in. Were you here long? I don't know, I haven't seen your message. Yeah, I was working on it in the background, because I've seen other people do it, and I love it. It's so funny. It's sort of distracting, because I can see it move from, like, the corner of my eye. Only been here for 5 minutes? Okay, not too bad then. I've just completed this river section and I want a little lake there. Just trying to gauge the depth of fog lights for that one. Yes, it was good. Okay. Oh, I had a tab for that. It's this one, I believe, yeah. I feel like the frogs are very loud for me. Maybe it's because I've been listening to frogs for a while now. Music with ambient. Let's put ambient on 50 or something. Does make a lot of difference to me. Alright, so now we have you, then we need glass there, and I haven't forgotten the good old smear tool. Such a lifesaver. Replace that glass with green. There we go. Nice. And then we have one more layer, and then it's the water. I might want to deepen this down. We'll see. We'll see what the effective is. So easy to do anyway. Still hear water from somewhere. I feel like My sounds are all messed up. Oh, hello. What's going on here? There we go. Well, the sounds weren't messed up, it was just me. Yeah, let's see what it does with the current setup. Oh, there's splashes. I know, the music is just... I usually have this on 50. Let's just go to 25. Looking at the audio levels, it should be fine. But then again, the other problem is that some people like the music louder, some people don't. Actually, I wanted this as the top level. I know it's not Y63, but that doesn't really matter. This is like a lake generated by the waterfall here. No, we're gonna have to go to this level because there needs to be 2 layers of water, and there would be a air block here. So yeah, this needs to be the level. Wish I could do this in survival. It'll make it a hell of a lot easier. Hello, lizard. Splashes. The music is many times louder than your voice, and your voice is barely registering. I mean, I'm looking at the audio levels there, and they would disagree, but I can lower it down. And then some songs are going to be louder, and then I'm going to have to adjust the settings again. Hashtag streamer problems? Something like that. Do I want... Oh, actually, I might want this as skull. How do I... Let's just do it manually. I don't think there's a quick way to do it. No, actually, there is. What am I talking about? I'm getting to the point with Axiom where there's so many tools that I just forget half of them. When I learn new ones, I just hyper-focus on them, and then I forget the old ones. There, and then we... Oops. I've done it again. Wrong button. Mud. Skull. There we go. Now, do we want that deeper? I feel like we do, because for the amount of frog lights there is, if you are talking to me, I genuinely cannot hear or understand you. No, I am sorry. I wish you luck. I cannot be here today. Okay, yeah, no worries. I appreciate you stopping in to say hi anyway. How do I easily do this? Let's go with... Just remove the water, first and foremost. I'll have to remove the glass as well. yeah, there was... See stuff like that. I'm just so used to doing it that way that I forget that there is... you can select multiple things in that menu. Inverts. Yeah, let's just dig down a fair bit. Let's just say that this waterfall has dug down or something. Probably a reasonable explanation for what's happening here in this fantasy build. Probably should have... Oh yeah, smear tool. Probably should have, oops. Smooth it out first before doing this. Whoop. Okay, let's go with smooth. Okay, that didn't open anything up, right? No. Okay. I'm happy we made this choice, because I'm getting to the point in the build where I just want it done. But if I sacrifice on quality now, I'm just going to regret it later. And there's going to be plenty of time during building to lament what I could have done. So I'm sure I'll come up with something. Okay. Let's just adjust this corner, even though you're probably not going to see that after. There we go. Right. So now we have a natural frog-like position here. Fill the whole thing. Go on to the glass tab. Yep, pressing all the wrong buttons today. Hey there, Pickled Pro. Welcome on in. I believe I've seen you before, haven't I? A while back. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, no, that's not a shame. So, water here, water here. Sweet. Oh, no. Oh, and I forgot to do the lime and the yellow. Yeah, I feel like game sounds are so loud. I don't know why. Usually I play on 50% with game sounds. Let's go to 15. Yeah, I missed a few streams, but what are you building? This is the next mega build of the Forever SMP. It's gonna be a while before it's built, but I'm almost done with designing it. But yeah, little mega build there for you. This will be housing the AFK killing chamber for my Wither skeleton farm. So this is an AFK spot. I don't know what I was thinking. But hey, it's the Forever SMP, so we have to build big. That's what we do on that server. I'm very excited to start putting the finishing touches on this project as well, because I've got the next one lined up and I'm getting excited for it, and that's not a good thing because that takes away attention for this one. I'll probably be streaming that as well when it comes to it, so it will be revealed hopefully soon. The next project on the skyblock is almost set in stone as well. And again, I'm very happy with the idea, so let's just see what we can do. But I need a lot of trees for the next section. I'm going to expand the skeleton of that base. Well, how's everyone doing? What's everyone up to today? Okay, and maybe a little splotch of yellow. Some lime. And maybe some lime further away. There we go, and that's the last different colored glass. Oh. Looks like we forgot this. There we go. I could probably do all the different layers at the same time. Should we try that? Yeah, and then how do I do this? Should be nothing but air. Yeah, we'll have to be careful to... Yeah, see, to get in all these nooks and crannies... Let's just try it, see how we like it. This is how you get better with tools. You find the limitations. Working on a mod, for another game I play. Trying to balance it. Might do some recording later when I'm sufficiently awake on the server. Yeah, that sounds good. Nothing, just watch the stream and that's about it. Well, that is a good, what is it today? Saturday activity, if you ask me. Yes. Oh, you can barely see the frog lights. Maybe we've gone too deep for this one. No one make that joke that we're all thinking. And then just this bit. Oh. Awesome. Go to a tab with water. I love this song. I used this in the last episode of the Skyblock. So fun to edit to. I couldn't see Death Dealer. Turns out I need to be on live chat instead of top chat. Yeah, we've encountered that problem and we found a solution to that the other day. I have no clue why it's doing that. It's just weird. Why wouldn't you want to see all of the comments? I just don't get it. What's that for? I've seen other streamers struggle with the same problem as well. I don't know. Sometimes developers implement tools or plugins, and I'm like, why? Hey, and now we can get the full effect. Can you see the frog lights? No, I think is the answer. Maybe during nighttime. Time set midnight. Whoops. Oh, everyone's gonna have to forgive the clumsiness. Yeah, we went too deep. So, do I raise it back up again? How many layers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 layers. I'm pretty sure over there we had the same thing. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't. I was hoping for something like this, but I mean, if that waterfall had been there for a while, it would have dug down a lot. So, yeah, let's go for it. Release the water. Oh, the music. The music fit that so well. There we go. Now, I wanted to ditch that idea because I was like, that's so far back, no one's ever going to notice it. But what made me change my mind was, you're going to go through the portal here, which we need to design a tower for. Yeah, when you're looking over here, you can see a glass waterfall here. It's glass because it's a different biome, and the watercolor doesn't match everything else. But this was too black. It needed something. So it's there. It's there. And when if people want to walk around, they'll discover it. Sweet. So what do I want to work on next? So there's two more major things that I wanted to work on. So obviously the bridge and the tower. But then you see these flat islands? There's like one there, one there, one there. I wanted something quote unquote man-made on top of them. Like a tower or something. I don't know if we're gonna focus on that. Maybe we should focus on the tower. Oh, what was that one? Modified? I think it was modified. Here, I want to show you guys this. So, nice avatar you got. Yeah, it's brand new. First time testing it out. Got it to work this morning, and yeah, it was easier than I thought it would be. Because I'm terrible with stuff like that. But I like it. I can see it from like the corner of my eye, so it's quite distracting for me. But I'm sure I'll get used to it. Right, I want to explore that tool that I found the other day. I was messing around in chat with Time Architect, and we discovered this, and it was the potential for it was just so cool. Okay, so we've made our selection. I think it was modify. Rotate copies. Yes, equidistance. Yes, look at this. Okay, so it looks confusing, and it is. But look at this. So I select my center point. Say it's here. Right click. Let the game crash. It might, I'm not joking. Oh, there we go. Look at that. So cool. This will be very handy for my sheep farm, which I have an interesting idea for. Which I have to start at some point as well. Oh, goodness. Why is there a circle with squares? Oh, that tool. So, with my selection, the selection is copied to the clipboard. And with this tool, you just select from your selection a center point around which it's going to copy the selection at different rotations. So you can see how you can make really cool things like this. So the center point was here, and then it just rotated this at all these different angles. Very, very cool. But that's not what I see. So you can set the middle point as close or as far from the subject as you want. Now, why did I bring it up? Because I want to try and implement it building this tower. Somehow. So I've got my circle. Two, three, no. If I have 4, 5, and then we go with 3. So there's going to be a bit of counting involved. I hope you guys don't mind that. Ooh, 3. I'll work in unevens. I could even do a Bezier curve. I just noticed the stream is in 720p, is it? Where on earth do I put that setting? I need to change that because I don't like that. Where would I do that? Is it your personal setting or is it the stream setting? Current bitrate. Oh, hey, stream settings. I don't know why that is. And now I have the question, do I want to troubleshoot that live? OBS video. Yep, OBS. Yeah, let's try and see what's happening. Video. Well, everything is set to high quality, so I don't know what that's about. I don't know. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now, if I just... Ooh, I hope I didn't delete anything important. Infinite reach is so good, but at the same time, it's so dangerous. So now I want to go to... I completely forgot. Okay, path. Let's go with resin. Since you are live, I don't think you'll be able to change it without stopping. It's watchable, so it can be ignored for now. But the thing is, like, have my other streams been like that? Because I haven't changed any settings. So, path tool, we extrude to here, and then we extrude to here. Line. What is curve? Where's your curve? Oh, and as well. There we go. There's a curve. Flipboard. I have not noticed. That's a weird one. I'll look into that. Pickled Pro. Pixeled Pro. I keep saying pickled. That's how I recognized you, because I said pickled last time as well. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so see what I'm going for? I'm trying to get like an interesting shape in here. That's cool. And this is going to be the back. So here's one of my gripes at the moment with the game. Not a big one. Lights. We don't have a lot of different light blocks. What I would like is a purely white or colored light. So these are very close, and then the sea lantern is very close as well. But it's got that border. I would like something very, very close to concrete, but not like a flat color. We could go for purple, since we're kind of working with purple on everything else. And the bridge concept is purple as well. Let's go for it. See what happens. But what have we got? 5, 2, 3. Let's change that a little bit. Three. 3. Now for the bottom I want to do something different. What blocks do we want to go for even? Here's the design choice that we have to make. Are we going black or dark? Which is my tendency. I always try and build in dark blocks. Or do we go with this color palette? Like the prismarine and then... what is this? Light blue terracotta concrete? What is this? Cyan? And then quartz. But then the bridge is not matching. My tendency is dark. So this was a bridge concept as well, and obviously you can see the deep slate and stuff. But will that blend into the surroundings too much? I think white is way too much of a contrast. Let's go dark. We can change the blocks later if we want. So let's get some deep slate. My favorite block, deep slate tiles. Actually, I think my favorite block is coal. That, and I want that to go in a circle, I think. But this is the exterior. Don't want coal. Oh, what's the... Oh, yes. Yeah. I always forget this is a thing. But I love building with this as well. Okay, should we go for that? Or... Oops. Yes, it has a wall variant, which is good, because the other one has a, what's it? Fence. Let's have a look what this looks like. So, stack. Oops. Now I want to move. Concentration mode, so we are sort of quieting down. Right. And you. And you. We'll worry about the details in a second, but... Oh, needed to move this as well, and then... Does that get rid of... No, not really. Why do you like this? And... Because we gotta start thinking about spawn proofing as well. I'm not gonna make it so this whole area is spawn proof. People will have to be careful walking around here. But if they do destroy something, I can always just rebuild whatever gets destroyed. I mean, again, like, I am sort of controlling where everyone is going. I am keeping everyone up here. And on the bridge and in the AFK chamber. So that's where they should stay. But, you know, people get curious. I'm live, and I'm gonna see what happens if I set the bit rate to 2. Okay, let me know. Let me know what happens. Stairs. Good old stairs. But, with spawn proofing in mind, the tower obviously does need to be spawn proof. So, I wanted to get more acquainted with this tool that I showed you earlier. So let's just see if we can make it do what I want it to do. What I want is to copy this over here, there, and over here. So So we need to find the center point as well. That's the center point. So we go to modify, rotate copies. We go to 4. Now is 4 in total? No, that's 4 additional. 3. Here we go. And then it should be as simple as that. Sweet. Alright, and now I'm like, I want to try something else. What kind of block? I'm so distracted by trying to learn this tool that I'm like blanking on the actual build and the vision that I want to have for it. Strips. Actually, let's go a little bit bold. Let's go snow. Right? Now, follow me on this. Do I want... Yeah, let's do the back, and then if we want to create some depth into it, then we can build out. Mainly, I just want to be able to control what it does. Okay, so let's make a selection. You. And then modify. Translate, copies, twist, revolve. What's revolve? 360. No, I want it to revolve 44. On the X-axis? Ah. Oh boy. That's not what I want. Y? Okay, Y was fine. Ah, but we have offset this way. Should really take a copy of it. Here's the thing though, if I do it from this side, 44, so we need to do that, right? See what happens. Oh. What? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I left the stream playing, all I can hear is actually, let's go a little bold. Repeating louder and louder with lower quality each time it repeats on my stream. I don't know what you're saying. I'm a simple man. Explain it in simple terms. How do I keep existing? I wish there was a keep existing option here. So what is two problems at the same time? My brain can't compute. So what is the issue, Pixel? Is the issue that it's my stream settings? I imagine so. Maybe let's go 180. Just so we know what's happening. Because I want it to go this way. But it's going that way. But that's fine. We can sort that out. Did it keep the existing is my worry. Frog lights are still there. Yeah, the angle is off. And it looks like it did... Yes, it replaces the blocks that are there. You can see what I'm going for, though. Okay, so if that's the case, if it goes to the left... That's fine. So if it goes to the left, we'll just make the pillar on the left. Just make a clone. Oh, it didn't do it. Confirm. Finish. Ah, but it's not updating the walls. Okay, let's just do it manually. We're depending on tools too much. Yeah, let's just do it manually. Hang on. Nope. Almost deleted everything. I feel like the... 1, 2, 3... Ah, it added a block on top. That's fine, because it's the bottom, so that can just extend to whatever the ground is, so there will be ones that are lower. Oh, look at that. It's all the same level. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. This is how you learn the tools. You fail, and then you try again. So let's select you again. Yeah. Maybe I should go to this block. So 180. Okay, let's just see what it does, but then it's offset. So this block? Yes. Okay, now I need to figure out the angle. So let's go 44 again, see what it does. Huh. It's definitely 90, so 89. 87 maybe, because... yeah. 87. Oh. 85. Up, sag it. 80. Hey. Okay, 80. So now I wonder if it can do multiple at the same time. If I do this... ah, probably not, because I went to that block. And the orientation points does differ. Still, I want to try something. Concentration mode activated. We'll be having a little break soon because my coffee cup is getting emptier, and that saddens me. Oh. Okay, so now I wonder. Let's select all of these. Actually, this is probably the quickest way to do that. Okay, and then modify. $80. Ah. Okay, it looks like the angle was just wrong. So what if I do this one? Nope. This one? Nope. I mean, it's getting me some cool shapes. This is pretty close. It just messed up on the walls. Did it do the same thing everywhere? Yes, it did. Okay, so we'll go to 79. Damn it, which one did I take? Not that one. Not that one. This one. Not that one. This one. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so I'm not 100% confident why I had to select... And I forgot which one I selected. But this looks like it to me. Yep, we made a big old ugly chalice. I know, no. It's gonna look better. Oh, that's why you're complaining. Sorry, guys. But to be fair, would you walk around in a biome like this, expecting it to be safe? Oh, just use the smear tool. Use your tools. Oh. Oh, okay. And I know this doesn't matter because it's going to be inside the tower, but this is bugging me. There we go. Yes, okay. Sweet, okay, so I would say that's a successful test. That tool, I'm not going to say I know it now, but we know a little bit more. Now I look at this shape and I'm like, how do I get some more detail in this? And immediately my eye gets drawn to this section. And now I'm going through all the building techniques that are in my head. One thing that comes to mind, I use a lot of glass. Maybe I'm just going too overboard with it, but trust me on this. And then I need some slabs. And then it's just a matter of placing the blocks. Whatever you think, just go for it and see what happens, essentially. And then I want to copy what I've done below. And actually, these two... deep slate tile wall, yes. And then... black stained glass pane. The chain. Okay, but that might be fine still. Let's see. Yeah, see what I mean? And now we have a cool looking window. We just need to sort out the border, essentially. And then on the inside I had another idea as well. Oh, where the glass is. Oh, I have a cool idea. I got a cool idea. This is one of those details that no one probably will ever see. But I want to go for it. So, now I need to think of some good blocks. Red nether brick, because we don't have a lot of that. red nether brick, and then what are those things called? The light things on the nether trees. I'm completely blanking on the name. The hell? I just can't think of the name. If we can see it. Oh. Shroom light, that was it. Oh. I was completely blanking on that name. Okay. What's some more crying obsidian, eh? Nope. Now, maybe. That won't be in the way of the other one, so I do want some symmetry in this tower, so I did not think we would go for anything like this today. Oh. The smear tool on this. I sure can. Then you'll see where I'm going with this. Oh, I'm on peaceful. Hello, mate. There we go, Jimmy. You can sort of see him. Sort of. Should I replace the crimson stem with something? Oh. Excuse me. I don't have a mute button. I should set that up. Let's go with a different lighter block. So what light blocks do we have? 2 stripped pale oak. Yeah, you can see him a little bit better now. Sweet. I'm thinking of maybe doing this whole side and then just copying it over to the other ones so we can get to know that tool a little bit better. Now, what do I do for the... what do I want to do for the border? If anything. I keep, in my head, I try to keep thinking of details. And I keep thinking of these stairs, right? Flipped 90 degrees that way, so that the stair part is hugging the corner. Vertical stairs, if you will. That would be amazing. But that's not going to happen anytime soon. Now, what block can I use to really punish myself is usually the question. That's interesting. Yeah, look at that. Not relevant now, it's just an idea. Let's have a scroll through the blocks. Maybe we can get some inspiration somewhere. Oh, but I do need to go grab myself another coffee. Should we implement a break and kind of brainstorm in between? I like these colors too. Glass is not the answer. Candles are neither. Ore blocks? Maybe. I love this song. Twisted Vines? Interesting. Interesting. Like, nope. That too weird? I want to go sort of gothic with this. So one of the ideas that I had, let's try and grab a... Here's the thing as well, do I want to replace everything with dark blocks? Or do I want something like in between? Let's look at the fence gates, what colors we have. Dark oak, nether brick, walls. There's obviously the black stone. Cobbled? Cobbled might be a good idea. Deep slate, cobbled. Let's try it on this one. Okay, and then this is too black. It's not gonna show unless the background is white. Maybe we should go for grey. Hang on. Do I have... Oh, tough. Okay, and then that's light grey. Is it light grey or grey that I want? Let's go for grey. Move this over a little bit. Candle grey. Immediately, I'm like, nope, that needs to be light grey. Oops. Hmm. Ah, one of my favorite songs. Okay, I want to try one more. I want to try 2 more. Oh, I love this song so much. Yeah, I want to try 2 more. Let's just follow me on this. It's a bit out there, but that's what we're here for. Okay, and then wall. By the way, if you guys got any color suggestions, you can see what I'm trying to do here. If you got any color suggestions, feel free. I can use the help right now. Oh yeah, but upside down, nothing upside down. I don't mind the yellow, to be honest. I don't mind the yellow. It might be a bit out there. White might be better, considering the whole build. But anyways, I'm gonna go grab a coffee, enjoy the slideshow on the Be Right Back screen. And we're back. I like the... What's it called? I like the yellow. I'm sort of inclined of going for it. Maybe. You know what I mean? Now the music is really soft. I feel like that's a balancing issue. Good song though. Right, let's go for these. Screw it. Let's go for white. I do like the yellow on the deep slate, but we'll keep that in the back of our minds for a different opportunity. And the top one we'll have to do without. Or... instead of candles... Oop, I cannot type. Some days it's just way too difficult for me to think. There we go, and that can serve as spawn proofing as well. So let's replicate that where we want them. That's a good idea, but I'm not going to go for it, I don't think. Okay. Yeah, let's sort out... What will it look like? Because this is obviously different. What will it look like if we do every corner? Instead of like straight lines up, some of them will naturally be like this one. But they can stay coupled to deep slate, that's fine. And then this... Let's just continue for now. See what it does. And then I want to find... Oops. A block that's a very similar color to the cobbled deep slate. For the infills. Alright. I think I have some sound effects in this playlist. Let's put on an established playlist. Oh, in fact, I wanted to check one out. I apologize if this is annoying. Was it in build sharing? Casual chats. Yeah, okay, so, hang on. Oh, so she made a custom one. This is Lumi B's streaming playlist. I wanted to check it out. See if the levels are still good. Yeah. Yes, and now on every single one we need to place one of these. Any quick way we can do that? I think we're just gonna go like this. just do like layer per layer. Some of them will look weird because of the glass and the connection. Whoops. Let's just build it and see what happens. I'm very happy that Mojang made the decision to make these bases grey, because the purple was just a bit too much. Though the color grey seems to be the solution for a lot of things. I keep thinking it's sorted, but yeah, it's not. This dude just walking around. Oops. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what kind of effect this will have. Because of the different connecting glass panes, it might not be as cool as I picture it. These ones just need 2. And then we can take a step back and look what it looks like. Let's have a look. I'm not sure, to be honest. I know I can't hang candles upside down, but can you place candles on end rods? You can. I get why, but I really wish you could place them upside down as well. So maybe we should just do something different for the top. Or leave it like that, it's a minor difference. The main thing I don't like is the glass panes. This one, for example, they connect to these. I wish there was a way to prevent that from happening. Which one's needed? Because there is a way. Oh, not cabbled. Boston. No idea how this is gonna look. But that's how we would prevent it. It might make a cool detail. I think. Maybe. Just be bold and try. Because we could do this on every single one. There's no reason why we can't do it on this one. There is, because this is the center. Breaks it up a little bit. I think the snow is throwing us off at the moment, so let's just be patient, trust the process, and see what happens. So this one would probably go like this. These ones too. But by that logic... yeah, let's do that. Yeah. That makes it a bit more uniform. Maybe that was what was throwing me off. It does bring some stuff to it. Josh is live now. Gonna watch you both at the same time. Oh boy. Good luck. This is my time to stream, damn it. No. Kidding. If I wasn't streaming right now, I would be going to Josh's stream as well. Because he streams at an awkward time for me. I'm at work usually, so I can't really join any of his streams. Even though I would like to. Okay. So, from the bottom here, should we try and replace... Let's find a block that's close to cobbled deep slate. Let's do this. Color picker. And let's find cobbled deep slate. Here we go. Polished basalt. That is interesting. Let's grab the... Oops. Concrete powder. And I lost it now. Smooth basalt. Polished deep slate. Well, smooth basalt and then polished basalt. Polka. Polished basalt is one of my favorite blocks as well. So it would be really cool if we could make that work. Is that too much? I don't know is the answer. Grey concrete. What the hell? The walls were disappearing. Oh no, it's because of my cursor. I think I need to replace these to get the full image. Oh. Yeah, looking at that, I think the polished basalt is the way to go. But can I do it like this? Delete the option, the selection. Ooh. Snow with polished basalt. Yeah, look at that. And then the concrete as well. With the polished basalt. Where are you? Oh, there. Where are you? I think that's cool. There's definitely room for more details. Because Gothic buildings are all very detailed. But this is a good start. We don't have to do the whole thing today. If we get stuck, we can move on to something else. And I already have another idea. Yes. Yeah. When in doubt, buttons. Huh? Oh, this is the center point. that the... No, that's not the center. Good. Yes. Oh, and... Right, and do I want to do this as well, or is that too much? Ah. Maybe. Let's leave that alone for now and focus on the stairs. So I don't need that block. That one has the stairs, that one has the stairs. Oops. Definitely don't do that. Yeah, all of them are done. Yeah, but, is it all of them? Surely not. That's the middle. It is all of them. Okay. That makes it sort of easy. Where's the middle? This one is the middle. And then red nether warts. Place. Is there a cool looking purple block? Probably a lot. Color picker. I was a fan of... Concrete might be a bit much. Why don't we try that one? We'll try the concrete as well, actually. Because this is so small, it could be... It could very well be a bright color. That's very subtle. Purple concrete. I think I like that. Okay, so let's focus on the stairs. That one doesn't need it. Where is the middle? That's the middle, so that doesn't need it. And we flip direction. And then let's start with this now, because it will be easier without the stuff in the way. So wherever we have one of them, is where we'll implement this. The other thing that could work is as well crying obsidian there. But we've already got so much crying obsidian in the build. I do want some variation. You, and you. I believe there should be one on top as well. Oh, hang on. I think I flipped the direction of the stairs. Which might work out. These are faced this way. Oh, it's just the middle ones. Right? Yes. So that means No, these were that way around. And that should be it. Oops. Yeah, I think that's cool. Okay, let's complete all the other elements. This is the thing when you're doing a build like this, it's just got so much to it. Nope. Naughty. Damn it. Oh, and these need to be stairs as well. We are getting there, guys. Ah. Oops. Oh god, this is a tricky placing in creative. What will it be like when I do it in survival? I think I'm gonna blame myself a lot during the building of this. I do like it. Okay, now the buttons. Let's try it. We can mass delete the buttons if we don't like it. Hey there, Repook. How are you doing? You'll have as much fun as I did on my coach house. It's covered in buttons and signs. Yeah. Yeah. I came to that realization doing the end rods. But like I said, I think I'm gonna blame myself a lot during the building of this. Oh well. That's future me's problem. It's not like it's gonna be built on the server today. Right, I do feel like we're missing some details on the top and the bottom here. I'm doing decent. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I've done a new thing this morning. I've done that little character that you see in the bottom right. I love it. It is a bit distracting, but for me, because I can see it out of the corner of my eye. But I'll get used to it. Some kind of trim we need. My immediate thought is deep slate stairs, maybe, around the border. But then we got the issue that the ground is not completely level, obviously. But we could just go straight and then... I don't know, some coal. Make it level. Little raiding. That's his name. Look how angry he is. Little cutie pie. Safe to say we're not going for that color palette, but I don't mind that. My main question is, do I want a brighter color for that trim? Stone, I guess. Stone brick. Not bad. Do I replace this as well then? Let's see. Because I don't want to go too dark with this, because then it'll just blend into the background with the terrain. It doesn't need to capture the attention too much either. So it's a fine balance that we are going for. Ah, damn it. It replaced my walls. Okay. I'm gonna have to sort that out in a second. Tricky, very tricky. It's at the top, so the portal is there. At the top I want it to go like this. It will be different than the bottom though. But the bottom is already different, so it doesn't matter. So. Right? Loop around like this. Let's fix these actually before we go too far. Annoying that it did that. Watching the new Spider-Man this evening. I've watched it, when was it? Wednesday when it came out. So, yeah, have fun. No spoilers from me. Just enjoy the movie. So I can't wait for a decent amount of time has passed so I can discuss my opinions on it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the stone. We have to go a little bit further as well to check it out. So there'll be no entrance to this tower, I think. Nice. Guess I can talk to you about it after I've seen it. Yeah, we can, obviously, in Discord. But just in case there's people watching that haven't seen it, I'm not gonna discuss it on stream. Or if people watch it afterwards. Because I don't like when people spoil things for myself. Like, the trailer for Doomsday came up in the theater, and I just closed my eyes and I plugged my ears, because I don't even want to watch the trailer. I just want to let it happen. I already know a lot of stuff that has been announced because of YouTube thumbnails and stuff. But as much as possible, I just want to go in completely blind. Especially for a big one like that. That's cool. Shame we don't have the wall stairs yet, because I feel like a color could be good as well for this. One more thing I want to try before we make a decision. And then after that, there's probably 3 more things I want to try. That's handy. It keeps the orientation. That's really handy. That too much? I don't know. I kind of like it. What does it look like from afar, like with the whole build? I do like it. The top is going to be different, so the top has to like change up the shape a little bit, because right now it still looks like a chalice. But that will change as well once these 2 sides are changing with the build, with copying it. Like I said earlier, it's not going to be built today, so I can just go with the flow. If I don't like it tomorrow, I'll just delete everything. That's one of the biggest tips I can give for building. Don't get attached to the idea immediately. Don't be afraid to tear things down and try again. If you really don't like it, or if there's something off but it's not quite there yet, just copy it over to the side and try something else. Right, and for this one, suppose I want... yeah, it won't be that noticeable. What I want to try here is get another... get another line of frog lights. I do want the orientation to be here, though. Nope. Just the visible ones. Why won't you turn? Alright. We'll do it the hard way. You should know by now that I am not afraid to do it the hard way. Don't take that out of context. What to do here? Yes. Right? Yeah. I think I goofed. That needs to be there. Yeah, I goofed a little bit. This needs to be that. And let's finish the stairs going around. This is different. Oh. There we go. Okay, and what to do about this? We can go like that. Then we'll take the frog lights. Keep it in this orientation for that side. That orientation for this. Very modern. Should I not do these lights? I tend to... This is what I do in Skyblock. Like, make silhouettes with the lights and then fill in the building. But since we're sort of trying to go for a gothic style, maybe we should ditch this idea altogether. With the end rods, the build will light up anyway. Here, let's, on this side, this is what I'm talking about. Don't get married to the idea. Let's try something on this side. So if we're going to ditch this idea, let's go back to the deep slate. Okay, and now, do I want this inset? I have another idea. Let's start with the bottom, because that's where the idea is coming from. Here we go. Waxed, oxidized. I don't know why there's waxed, oxidized versions, because it's not like it's going to go further than that stage. I haven't used these yet in a build. Is this too goofy? I like the idea. I don't think they fit. I've got an idea for a little bit of color as well. Do we have any green anywhere else? Yeah, in the hammer. Let's try the idea. Let's just try it. Ah, but then how... Actually... Smear. It does add something to the silhouette of the build, which I like. And And we could vary it up a little bit. Okay. Another idea. Waxed. Waxed copper. I love this natural gradient that it has. You can do so many cool things with it. And this is still keeping the concept that we've established with the circle, so... I like this idea. Oh. Right, and then we want weathered. No, this is weathered. What is this? Exposed. Someone in a meeting somewhere had to come up with all these names. Yeah, let's just delete them. You there, and then you. I do like it. So weird though, like, you would never see a building like this. But then, do I mind that? I don't think I mind. Stretch. But then, this needs to change. The more I think about it, the less I'm a fan of this. And the red might be a little bit much as well. So let's change it back. I know what I said earlier about copying the build to the side and then retrying. In this case, I'm pretty sure that I don't like it. At the time, it felt like a good idea. The more I think about it, nah. Because this is not the eyepiece of the build. Eyepiece of the build, obviously, is that. Which I'm so far into this design process that I feel like I'm getting a little bit blind to it. I'm too distracted from it. It's been a couple of months before I built this. Like, I haven't built on this for a couple of months. So it's very easy to lose track of what's important. Okay. Not really back to square one. Definitely not. But let's see what we can come up with. So I like the whites. I like the white. I'm sort of getting off of the idea to use the purple concrete. What about white concrete? Bone blocks would be cool as well. It's got a little bit of texture to it, but it's so small, this exposed area, that I'm like, nah, let's not go too heavy with the texture. I just want the color. Maybe. Because the color comes from the window and from this. I need to actually get some progress done on my next build. I've been gathering resources, but I've lost track of what I actually have and still need. Ooh, boy. Sometimes that's a good thing, because that means that you might over-collect, which I'm a fan of. Should we copy this all the way around? I don't have a selection, that's good. One more. Yes. Actually, before we do that, we need to delete this backside, it's not necessary anymore. In fact, let's delete the selection. You can all go, and the frog lights can go as well. Right, and then let's use the new tool, because I still want to learn how it works. Well, we've done this commands before, so it shouldn't be too tricky. There, we have our selection. And yeah, still got the sand blocks. Now we go to modify, revolve, angle. No, we want rotate copies 3, equidistant distance from the center. Right? They don't look like they're... Oh, this is the middle one. Ah, that's what was throwing me off earlier. There we go, and now we have these on all 4 sides. Now that I'm still in this menu, select all of the frog lights, red nether brick wall. Oh. Yeah, they can go. Delete. Now, what do we want to do about this? I like the idea of a border. Let's go with a border, but then we have to think, what can we put on top of the border? Maybe an extension out. Right, so all of this can go. Probably could have done that with magic wand, but we're here now. Let's delete the resin as well. Yes. Maybe this is the point where we start to think about how the top's gonna work. And in that same breath, let's use our favorite new tool again. Okay, we're gonna have to sort out the coal blocks after, but that's easily done. Okay, and then modify. Now we want a slight overlap. So this is the center block. Will that do the thing? Did it do the thing? I think it did. Oh, man, this tool, this mod is so dangerous. Okay, all of the snow needs to go. Gotta be careful where I click here. This is the only gripe, if I can call it that I have with Axiom. There's no way to transform the selection. But that's a minor thing. Oh, no, not these. See what I mean? I can't deselect these. This is the white concrete. Why don't I do it like this? Okay, that's the selection. Snow block. Gone. Name tag. Anvil. Jimmy the wither skeleton. Right, now, I still feel like these are empty, but I'm just not coming up with much. Now, for the top, I do want to extend out a little bit, I think. This needs to be an entranceway to the bridge. Not even sure about the bridge yet. If I even want to do whatever this is. I don't even think I remember how to do this. Do I just fill this in? The other thing I can do is go around again. White we have. Okay. Idea. Ah. What was that? Oh. Guess it didn't matter. Oh, it was probably, yeah. Whoops. Alright, let's have a look what that was about. It's about food, so it's important. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours. Well, 2.5 really. Right. I am sort of in a flow, a creative flow, which is what you want to be in. But I am getting to a point, this is like, I don't feel fully inspired yet, which is where you want to be. But that is something that you cannot force. And if you try, you will fail. Yes, we're extruding. We're poking out, which is good. Sort of have an idea for the side. Would that be too much? And it would block the view. Yeah, I'm not 100% sold. The base might change. We are going in the right direction, though. I'm not dissatisfied with this build so far. Mainly, I'm like, I think I'm still in the mindset of the Skyblock world, because I just made the sketch on a piece of paper for the next build on there, so that's on my mind right now. Where to go from the... So I'm basically switching from a futuristic style to this style, which is Gothic, medieval, I'd say. Right. Oh, hang on. No, I didn't copy the coal blocks perfectly. There's some straight lines here and there, but we can fix that. Right. I might want to focus on this entrance. Grab you. Let's use that tool again. I really want to get to know that tool. So, modify, and then there's the sand block. Oh boy, the sand block got copied as well. Is this right? Or is that right? Look at that. Oh, sort of messed up there. Oh no, it's because the resin was there. Easy fix. Yeah, it's looking cool. And for the bridge, to keep up like the fantasy and magic elements, I think I'm not gonna have the support pillars for the bridge extend to the floor. I think I'm gonna have them be broken and shattered. Maybe one of them is intact, but it's basically a floating bridge. Oh, I need to come up with a gateway. Normally when I get stuck like this, I tend to go, like most creators, go online and look at some pictures to see if there's any elements that I like, and then try and make something from what I find. But I'm not looking anything up because I want to force myself to come up with some ideas myself. Not that none of my ideas are mine. It's not what I'm trying to say. Probably coming out wrong. Ah, I immediately have an idea, sort of. Because we have this gradient. We only have 3 blocks though. That's the issue. We can't go too big with this. Let's try. Let's get a fresh inventory. Let's search for waxed, because all of them have to be waxed. So what shape do I want? 1, 2, 3, go with these. And then... will it work? Probably not. But we're gonna try. So the only stairs that we have is the cut, is it? That's annoying. Oh well, that is what it is. Can't click. I have lost the ability to click, which is very annoying in Minecraft. Ugh. How did that happen? Something went wrong. That's the top, should be. What happened? What did I do wrong? Next to the resin. Next to the resin. Okay, so following this idea... know what? I don't make use of the different inventory tabs enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb rule. Okay, and you started at the exact same level? That's annoying. Do I want that? I think I do. Oh, and I need to be in this one. Yeah, you see where I'm going with this? It might be a bit too grand. Maybe. But this tower is very girthy. So we can do something with the top, I feel. Right, and now you. I feel like how often you do something like this with the stairs as well. I feel like there should be an axiom shortcut for this. Wishful thinking, maybe. I don't think I've ever used these in a build before. Annoying to place in creative, annoying to do in survival. Go back down. Oop. Ah. Huh. It's been so long since I used my copper farm on the server that I'm like, do I even have a copper farm? And I do. Gotta come up with a good concept for that as well. Or, I think I have the concept, but it's just starting it. I have the concepts ready for 2 more major farms on the server, but every single farm is gonna require a big build. Maybe not to this scale, but I'm not shying away from it. Just because this is a lot of effort doesn't mean that I'm not gonna do it consistently, if that makes sense. Right, now I wanna... No. I wanna do this. Box select. Copy. Paste. Over 1. Over 2. Ugh. Keep existing is off. Boom. Oh, and... 1 second. Please hold. Will that work? That's a bit weird. Yeah, I suppose this is the way it has to be. Right? See what it looks like. Yeah, that's fine. I was doing it like this. Copy, paste. Yep. And then move over. One more. Yeah, I think that's cool. Maybe a bit bulky for the size of the tower, maybe. Hmm. Because now we have to get something around it that looks like it can actually support it. Oh, I've got a good idea for this. So to get the shape that I'm thinking of, always thinking in shapes, me. We need to stack. Oh, no other way to do it than this, I don't think. Oh, that gave me another idea. Yeah. What did I say earlier? That I wasn't inspired? I'm getting there. Okay, now. That is the circle. We have to move up by 2 more. Let's get the shape right first and then focus on the details. That needs to go away. Oh boy, what did I do? There you go. What am I doing? This is not... That was the previous idea. Oh. Ah. Something like that, and then maybe a like typical like castle-y top. Might be a basic idea, but sometimes the simple things work. I don't know. I don't know. This looks so goofy. Isn't it so simple? Anything we can do to it to, maybe a pointy roof. I'm bad at those. Hmm. Yeah. Tricky, tricky. Just what can I do to detail it as well? This again, this is the point where I would look up inspiration pictures, but kind of feeling like just seeing what happens. maybe it's just because it's a solid color that throwing me off. Oops. And then a little roof here. Not in copper. Very tricky, very tricky. Have a look at the different roof options. White, red, that will need to be addressed as well, but we can do that, I think, with the stairs. This thing doesn't have any support whatsoever. I like where it's going, but I don't know if it fits the build. Look at the amount of animals that are here. Right, question. Was the copper a mistake? Was the copper a mistake? And do I want an entrance like this? Looking at the skull, for example. Plonk a skull up here. In and out through the mouth. No, bad idea. I did have a skull. Where is it? Just to explore the idea. Where is it? Would it be this height? Because this has the colors already there. Probably a bit too big though, but I still have the model. I could scale it down. But then does that take away from the build? Also, what is it doing there? Because the hammer is actively fighting a monster. How did the skull get there? Hmm. Or do I just continue with this idea? I like the base. It's good where it is now. Do I focus on a different area? Just to give myself a little break from this. Yeah, maybe. I think so. Because I'm not coming up with much. So, I think we're going to leave the design phase of the stream there. I would like to stream for a little bit longer. So maybe we'll just start cutting some trees in Skyblock because I need to get more trees. Which is a different instance of Minecraft, so let's start that one up. I still have my Let's Play file. And the hardcore one. But anyway, let's switch to the other instance. Where are you? Here, game capture. There we go. And then game audio needs to change as well. There we go. Yeah, let's just chill out for an hour, chop some trees. Yes, audio is working. I was doing these. So, consider this like a preview for the next Skyblock episode. The episode is going to start with me finishing the skeleton of the base. So these are all prepared. I've got all the prismarine, that was the easiest bit. Now I am having to chop logs to make all the trapdoors, the stripped logs, and the normal logs. And as you can see, this one is mangrove. I don't know why I keep doing these things to myself. Cherry, very easy to do. Pale oak, very easy to get as well. But now, since I didn't strip the pale oak while I was chopping it, I'm having to do it manually. So the next ones that I do, I have to make sure that I strip before I mine them. I've also taken the risk to put mending on my tools, and as we know in Skyblock, when you put mending on your tools, shortly thereafter you're gonna fall in the void. It's unavoidable. Get it? Unavoidable. Oh, the phantom knocked me off while I was doing this the other day. riveting content. It needs to be done though. We need to gather the materials, so nothing I can do. Two stacks at a time. I do want to sleep the night away just in case phantoms spawn. Sometimes they spawn like in the middle of the night, and I'm like, how? Why? I have a bed in the control room. Whoops. Continuing on the idea of concepts in my mind that I was talking about earlier, I've got a couple of concepts as well for this world. So the Prismarine farm over there. As some of you may know, I've done this challenge before in a single player. It's what I started my channel with, and I had a really cool design for the Prismarine farm in that world, and that was like the last episode. I tried to bring it back because there seemed to be interest for it in that series, but ever since joining the Forever SMP, I just enjoy playing multiplayer or playing with other people. So I decided to retire that world. But maybe as a tribute to it, we can revamp the design for the Prismarine farm in that one and remake it in this one. I already have a cool idea on how to do it. It's basically not going to be like a pyramid and then an upside down pyramid. I think I'm going to try and get that same design style in a dodecahedron. That would be really cool, I think. A lot of blackstone though. Imagine that skeleton with just buildings everywhere. I think so the episode is going to start out with me having made this, and I think that's cool. When the cloud goes over it, it turns to a regular block. I didn't know it did that. Yeah, so the next project is going to be a couple of different farms in a similar style of building. Several buildings. So again, this might take a fair while to make, but as soon as I got one build done, I can basically gather the resources for the rest of it. And ultimately, we're going to get to a point where gathering resources won't be as time consuming. Hopefully. I do want to make decent farms on this world, because for that reason, I don't want to spend weeks just gathering resources. And I've noticed to get the terracotta, they call it terracotta, from the villagers, takes ages. And it's just so boring to do. I'm so fed up with trading. So we might want to make terracotta. We'll need to look up some decent things. sweet. We picked up all of the blocks. Right, 3 more stacks. Well, 3.5. And then I think we need to grow some pale oak still. We need all 3 types. We're focusing on the pale oak. Mangrove, I do a little bit here and there. Because of obvious reasons. I hate chopping down mangrove. One of the attempts to this challenge, I won't say attempts because I succeeded every single time. I consider this mod pack conquered when you obtain water and when you obtain lava. From that point, you're pretty much good to go. So that's what I consider beating this mod pack. And I've done it a couple of times now. One of the attempts was with mangrove water. If you don't know this challenge, this is a type of skyblock where you start with no water and no lava. You also have a start without a tree, which is very interesting. We went for no, 1 tree, no water, no lava. Teleported the islands because there wasn't a good way for me to make sure that everyone respawns on their islands. It's just one of those things. So if you die in the void and you spawn at spawn, you're gonna have to chop down the tree that's there and bridge your way back, which happened with me. I was the first one to go. But yeah, we made it. Somewhere is Mild Maddie. She's the most recent person to join us. And then we have that way from spawn we have Senjamin, but I think he's given up on this world. And then we've got Death Dealer somewhere over here. I haven't been to his base with Foxy yet. He's taking a hiatus, but he's planning to do some cool stuff on here as well. I think it's so cool that with Voxy you can see each other's bases so clearly. Is that all the stacks? Yes, that's all the stacks that I have. And then next, yeah, as I said, we're going to grow more pale oak, and I expect to get to the required strip log amount fairly soon. Because you get a lot of logs from these. Same with cherry, you get a lot of logs from them. Mangrove is the annoying one. I could switch it out, but I love mangrove too much. So sad that it's such a nice looking block, but you get so little logs per tree, and it's so annoying to cut down. But I suppose that's reminiscent of real life as well. There we go. Mangrove is south, pale oak is north, cherry is west, and acacia is east. That's all the normal logs. strips can be here, actually. How many do I need? Material list. Stripped. Oh, excuse me. 28, so 29 stacks. Don't judge me. It works. Okay, so I need 9. I need 10 stacks there. So they need to be full, right? One more. Yeah, they need to be full, and then we're good to go. And then there's one more variant that we need to collect. And that's trapdoors. That's a little bit more, that's 35 stacks. So yeah, again, the mangrove is going to be a pain. I need to figure out what I want to do with tree farms. Because I don't replicate TNT, and I don't think there's any existing ones that have dispensers for TNT. They all use the duplicate. Ooh, I think the music is way too loud. Looking at the levels. And now it just sounds way too quiet. I don't know. Sometimes I give up. I guess I wanted to crack on with Cherry. Yeah, I just got done doing all the logs for the mangrove. Okay, where's the tail? Oh, here we go. Oh, and we recently acquired all of the different tree types, which was cool. Jungle was the last one. I can't wait for Poplar. Though I do feel we need some more colored variants of wood as well. I don't know, like a green tree, like green planks, that would be really cool. Because going for realism is great and all, but I actually don't know which ones I need from Cherry, so I'm gonna go check that really quick. I am gonna place a bot here. TheRaidingViking spawn. Oh. Okay. That made me lose my train of thought. Oh yeah. Checking what I need for the cherry, and then yeah, I'll put that player there so that the trees can continue to grow. Cherry was east. think I have enough for them. So we need the stripped variant. Good thing I checked that. Oh. What? How does that happen? How do you have a... What is happening? How does this guy have a crossbow? And why is he angry at TheRaidingViking? Alright. You seem to be a glitch. Or a hacked player. See you. Alright, stuff is growing, at least. Let's get TheRaidingViking out of here before someone murders him. Oops. I can't type today. Okay, let's do this so that we remember. Try to keep an eye on durability as well, because I'm not fully used to mending in this world. Okay, this is not foolproof. I'm gonna have to go like this, I think. Check. There's no point, like if I just mine it, then I'm gonna have to place it down to strip it, so no point. And I know there's mods for it, but I don't like that. Here's what I don't like about it. It's essentially like a lot of people make these motivation, like what keeps me motivated videos. I think having the gameplay itself for you is one of those things that can drain your motivation. What do I mean by that? I could install a mod pretty much to have it do everything in the game for me, pretty sure. So why would I even play it then? For example, some people like to make farms, for example, right? Nothing wrong with that. You can design a farm to incorporate the bots that I have just used, so that you don't even have to be online for it in order for them to work. That's cool. But if you make farms like that, you're not actually playing the game. Sometimes there's something about, like for example, going to a forest with the logs that you need, and just spending some time tearing out the forest. In my opinion, anyway. this is sort of portraying what I'm talking about. I'm right now I'm getting into a chill state. The music is getting me there. The activity, the act of having to chop down a lot of trees is getting me there. It's like you can just get yourself into a workflow state, which is so nice to be in. You know what to do, you know how to do it, you're just cracking on doing it. You're not actively problem solving, you're not worrying about design. And after spending a couple hours in like creative designing stuff, it's a nice state to be in, where you don't have to think. Gotta pay attention to that durability. That's sort of another talking point, I guess. So with the durability thing, I know there's a plugin or a mod, I don't know exactly what it is. It warns you when your tool is about to break. Some even prevents the tool from being used if they are too low of a durability. And then I'm thinking like, why? I don't know. I get why. Here's the thing. I do get why. But I'm like, that's the risk. Like, for example, another example. There was someone in a stream the other day, and they were kind of talking about how everyone plays Minecraft, and that this particular person installed a gravestone mod. Which means that if he dies, he can just get to his gravestone and get all of his stuff back without the worry of it despawning. You even have settings in that mod, I believe, that you can, wherever you spawn, respawn, that's where the gravestone will be with all of your stuff. And I'm thinking, why don't you just play with keep inventory on, you know? It's... I don't know, it's just weird to me. Then there needs to be consequences for mistakes, I feel. Otherwise, what's the premise of a game, you know? And then, obviously, this person had the reasoning that he has a full-time job, he doesn't really have a lot of time to waste when playing a game, and I fully get that, so I'm not knocking on the idea. It's just a foreign concept to me to play the game like that. I don't know. I don't think I would find it enjoyable, but this person does, so I'm not knocking the way he plays the game. Oop. Right, I think I select the previous night away, but let's just keep the day going. We're not counting days anyway in this world, so... Oh, this is a cute little tree. Oh, and the other reason why I have this in my inventory here is when I see it appear, when I see the blocks appear here, I know I've collected everything. So that's one less thing to pay attention to. After that explanation of having to have consequences of the game. But I suppose the consequence of that would be having too many materials, which is a good thing to have. Yeah, I like these pale oaks. I don't know if these are based on trees in real life, actually. You can get trees that, like for example, aspen. It's a yellow color, but it's very, very light, so it could be confused as well. Or a beechy, which is very yellow as well. That could be a good color for yellow wood in the game, to be fair. And it's based in realism, so there you go. There you go, Mojang. I've got your next drop ready for you. You can pay me at your leisure, but pay me well, please. Adrian. New cool little avatar detector. Did you make that yourself? Yes, I did. With making, it's AI, so I generated it myself. But I need to make some adjustments because when I talk, you can see the belly expanding. So I'm gonna grab Photoshop after stream, and I'm gonna adjust the little avatar. Your microphone seems low today. Did you have a change of settings? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. But yeah, the microphone, I'm always struggling with this microphone because I have a filter on it, and usually it's plus 22 decibels, and I'm already at 24 now. Let's do 28. Hopefully this is better. Constantly struggling with settings. Yeah, other than that, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? I'm gonna stream for a little bit longer. We've made some progress in the design of the next mega structure for the Forever SMP. Now I'm just chopping trees for the next Skyblock edition. Doing quite well. Had a nice, extremely needed nap. You're always napping. You're a tired person, aren't you? To be fair, I'm very tired as well, all the time. It's one of those. I don't know if you're like a very busy person in real life, but I am. I'm constantly doing something. And then as soon as you like slow down for a second, your body's like, nap time. Yeah, I knew the pale oak would go really quick, especially compared with mangrove, the bane of my life. I am the sleepiest warrior. I am usually quite busy and can relate. As soon as stuff calms down, I just want to sleep. Yeah, yeah. That's how it is. I think it's just because if you're busy, a busy person, you just distract yourself from how tired you really are. You don't notice because you just got stuff to do. So you're like, okay, let's crack on with it. In a couple of weeks, me and my missus are going to Tenerife for a little holiday. I'm planning to take a full break from anything YouTube and just going to enjoy the island and go scuba diving and climb the volcano and stuff like that. But my fear is that I'm going to be so knackered that I'm probably just going to sleep for 3 days. Maybe. You know, there is the fact as well, I'll be too excited to explore the island that I won't be able to sleep. That's the flip side of things. Ooh, lots of trees now. Ooh, come on. We can probably stop planting the payload. We will need some more for the trapdoors, but I want to do one at a time so that I don't get burnt out with the tree chopping techniques. I'm sure you'll find time for both naps and activities. I hope so. I hope so. My hope is that I can actually switch off from everything channel related and just come back with a refreshed mind, because sometimes that delivers the best result. You come back, you get back into it, and then you're all of a sudden like a burst of creativity. Waves over you. Waves over you? Rushes over you? Something like that. Are you streaming today, Drehan? If you are, I'll definitely be there because I'm gonna stream for, let me have a look, probably like half an hour. And then I need something to watch. I was trying to look for something yesterday to watch, and I'm having such a tough time finding good channels. And with that, I don't mean that there's only bad stuff out there. It's just stuff that I wouldn't watch. Too overhyped, too screamy. I love the old school, slower paced style videos. So I'm finding it very hard to find creators in that style nowadays. That's why I latch on to creators like Lumi B and Draconis and Miles Maddie, who has joined us on this server. This is just more enjoyable to me. Oh, there we go. We've got all of the pale oak, so we can stop stripping them. And all of these will be trapdoors. And then we'll go and repair the axe. Come on, reach. Yeah, everything is so hyper. It's crazy how ADHD everything has to be picked up by the algorithm. Yeah, the almighty algorithm. Just a shame. I guess it's just the YouTube landscape has drastically changed from when I started watching, which is for most people ancient times. I remember seeing the very first Let's Plays of Minecraft coming out and latching onto them. Well, the algorithm be what the algorithm is. Starting out this channel, I just wanted to make content. It just seemed like such a fun hobby to me. And then somewhere along the lines, along the way, the numbers just kept creeping into my head, and I just wanted more. This is like, it's very primal, that urge, that need. Humans just like to see numbers go up. It's arbitrary, because it doesn't really mean anything. Other than, you know, obviously people finding a video and enjoying it, so I guess there's that satisfaction, but that should be the satisfaction, not just that the number is going up, that you realize all of those people are actually people who stopped and watched your content and maybe enjoyed it enough to leave a like and all that. So that's what you should focus on, not like, oh, booga booga, number go up, as Cooling Mystery would say. And I think I lost that somewhere, and I was just driving myself crazy with optimizing, but still trying to stay true to what I enjoy watching myself and making. But I found a style now that I'm very happy with, so I'm just going to continue doing it how I would enjoy watching it, if that makes sense. Because I'm just fed up with trying to optimize for the algorithm and trying to have it pick me up and showing me to different people. If I do it well enough, the people will come. Oh, and in addition to that as well, there's I know how you feel, dude. Yeah, exactly. I know you've been dealing with that as well, Death. But I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, and something that happened, I want to say a couple months ago, but like, actually, when the second time when I started streaming, funnily enough, I think there's something really fun about streaming that has that direct line of contact. You guys can ask me a question and you can instantly get an answer from me. So that creates like a little community, and that's something that I've always wanted, and it's starting to form. There's a couple of regulars are coming in, a couple of regulars are coming back. It's very fun to experience that. Even today, a couple people popped in just to say hi because they couldn't stay for the stream. I really appreciate every single one of you that just pops in just to say, even just to say hi. Alright, I think that's it for the payload. We're just waiting for that to grow, and we should be able to get a fair few trapdoors from this. But I need a little toilet break, so I'll be right back. Honestly, wonderful to see the regulars. Yes, yeah, exactly. It's so nice when a community like gathers around the content. That's nice. Right, be right back. Let's go repair this axe. After chopping that one down. And then I guess we're on to the cherry. Go. I didn't want to make the conversation too quote-unquote real with that earlier train of thought, but I don't know, like, you as a content consumer, you feel like it looks like such fun. You don't see the effort though that goes into each episode or each concept, and not a lot of content creators make a video explaining the emotional side of things. Like, you pour your heart and soul into a project, you do really well on the editing, you're entertaining yourself watching it, which is very difficult to do, at least for me. And then you upload and it doesn't get what you have expected, you know? That's so heartbreaking. But if you're interested, Dreamin, Death Dealer has a nice video on that, explaining that side of things. I think it's explained really well in that, and he might expand on it in the future if I understand correctly. But yeah, it's a really cool video, just, you know, if you don't have anything to watch. So, stripped logs, 29 stacks. 27, 28, 29. There we go. The rest of it can be trapdoors. Now the trapdoors are going to be the annoying thing. Oops. Especially if you place them and you don't mean to. The trapdoors on the other side. How many did I need for that? Oops. 35 stacks. So, yeah. Oh boy. That is going to take a while. I mean, not with the pale oak or the cherry. The mangrove is the bastard. Here you go, Dream. This is going to be the intro for the next episode. I'm going to be building all of this, and then the episode is going to start. Which is very, very cool. I might lower this, well, I think I am. I'm going to lower the nether portal to below the starter island, so the starter island is more visible. But I just try and imagine all of this with buildings around it. It's going to be really cool. And that's the thing that you should not keep, well, you shouldn't lose this as your focus. You should keep having fun in Minecraft. That's the #1 priority. Does anyone else also find Viking a little low today, volume-wise? I really don't want to be nagging about it, but it's like 10% of what you usually are when I tune in. It's going to be a crazy nice build, gives a pretty sick new anchor point. Yeah, exactly, I think. I don't know what the issue is. Okay, you know what? When I keep nudging towards something, oof. Okay, hang on. Right, is this any different? It doesn't look like it. Filters. Oh. I think what's wrong. I think I know what's wrong. Let's get that back to 22. How is this? For some reason, it was hidden. It was unfiltered. Too loud? Is it too loud? It was definitely my side, it wasn't your side. Ugh, technical problems. Perfect, okay, sweet. I don't know why I hate changing settings. Okay, sticks. So, this stream is a bit of a write-off because of that. It'll still be up though. Afterwards, as a VOD. Right. Let's repair the axe. I've also adjusted the walkways. I've brought it down to this level because I think this is a way nicer viewpoint, and the buildings, it makes it feel, you know, I've never walked in New York City, but I think this is sort of what it would feel like. You're constantly looking up. I suppose London is like that, but I'm in London every day, so I don't look up anymore. Sleep the night away. I don't need the emeralds. Let's build up the stockpile, because it keeps getting low. Yeah, that's what I was going for, the New York, like, wow, this is big style. And the next buildings are skyscrapers. So I want to build 5 different farms. I think it's 5. And they're all going to be connected with each other, but they'll all be different skyscrapers. So I think the issue, or like quote-unquote issue with that, is the height. None of these are skyscrapers. This is an apartment building. This is just a normal height industrial building. And that's a tiny, tiny hospital. So, how tall would a skyscraper be? I think I'm gonna, in creative, I'm gonna put this building on top of each other 3 times and see how high that is and if it adds or detracts from the overall feel. That's enough. We'll survive. Right, back to it. And then at some point I need to make a decent iron farm. And a tree farm, and then these 2 things can go away. That will go away, and this will go away with the new farms. Not this one, but that. So what buildings do I need to have this whole temporary section go away? Iron farm, tree farm, auto smelting facility, and the next episode is going to incorporate this. Nice. Okay, we don't have any stripped cherry. So, what was it? 29 stacks? Hold shift to select the sub-regions used for the material list? Huh. 29 stacks. Do you have a favorite English word or slang? That's a good question. Nothing comes to mind. Moist. Nah. I know, if he's still here, Repook, he hates that word, I believe. That's a good question, I don't know. In it is pretty fun. It's like painfully English. In it, bruv is annoying to me. Oh, okay, that's it for the cherry. Well, we'll get enough saplings from chopping these down. Alright, let's get to chopping. Bruv being annoying is valid as hell. The thing is, do you know that phenomena where you're talking to someone and without realizing it, you're kind of copying the speech patterns of the person you're talking to? Sometimes, because I work in construction, a lot of people say bruv. And sometimes when I'm on the phone with someone and I hang up, I'll say, catch you later, bruv. And I'm not, like, taking the piss out of it. And I'm like, why did I say that? I never say that. It's too infectious. The bruv is taking me over. Doesn't help that I'm in that environment as well. I might have lost some there. In fact, I think I definitely did. Goes to show, when you're making a splat platform, you can never go too big. Oop. Words I dislike but start saying because the other party says them. It's so automatic. Yes, exactly. What's your favorite English word or slang? I know death dealers. Freedom! I'm sorry, Death. That was stereotypical of me, and I apologize. Quite hard to think of a favorite one. Yeah, well, you started it. I need to ask for inspiration. Alright, fair enough. Let me know when you come up with one. Or maybe like a phrase or a tongue twister. Because I know you've been dealing with tongue twisters. Now I just keep thinking of Scottish memes. Ah. Ah. Yeah, it looks like I need to extend the platform. I think I have some slabs though. Who knew that cherry trees grew out so much? Right, so I need 29 stacks. So let's have a look. That's 18. Let's start with that. Oh, and if we do 19, all I need to do after that is 10 stacks. Hey. Sneaky. Yeah, I keep thinking of Scottish memes, like, Hocus Pocus, there's pizza on your focus. If anyone knows that one. Tongue twisters are lovely for sure. I think for whatever reason I enjoyed the word poppycock. It's got the right punch to be satisfying to say. Yeah. Though, I haven't heard anyone use that in conversation though. I think that's quite an old school word. But, for example, the phrase pop to the shop was one that caught me off guard when first moving here. I'm just gonna pop to the shop. By the way, Drehan, I know you play a fair amount of games. Have you ever played Enshrouded? I might have asked about that previously. I love that game, Enshrouded. We have had that conversation, but yes, I played it a lot. Absolutely love it. Yes, exactly. I rushed yesterday for resources, going into areas that I wasn't the right level for, in order to get tin, because you need tin to make the water spawners. I don't know what they are called, the water taps, because I've never played with the water mechanics in that game. And I got it done, I made one, and now I'm like testing the limits of it in that game. I love it, I absolutely love it. And it looks so pretty. I've never been to the frozen north either, so that's, I wanna get to that point. I wanna make a snowy base, obviously, because I'm the Raiding Viking. Not gonna make that into a series, but the reason why I asked was the other day I was thinking about maybe doing like community events once a month or for my Discord members, and then maybe doing some multiplayer games. So that was one of the considerations that I had. Inviting them to the worlds that I've been making and just going around and messing stuff up. The snowy biome is the prettiest, in my opinion. It's a banger. Yeah, I haven't even walked into it. I have a character that probably could go into that area without any problems, but I decided to start again, basically. But I'm playing Minecraft so much that I don't have a lot of time for it. But I'm gonna make more time for it because I absolutely love that game. Oh, and as well, Space Engineers 2. I want to dabble into that as well because I loved the first one. Me and Death have been talking for a while now that we want to hop into a game and just mess around. We should make time for that, Death. That sounds like a wonderful event. Yeah, exactly. And then that's like a sort of a quote-unquote reward. I don't know if that's the right term. Feels a bit weird to reward people for joining my Discord. Team building. It's a nice team building exercise. Space Engineers 2 is supposed to be really, really good. I only played the first one though. Yeah, I dabbled into the second one, but the survival aspect of it wasn't there yet. So now survival is fully unlocked, and you have rovers with one of the latest updates. So, which is the main thing that I like to do. Maybe I'll stream it in order to get some content out of it. This is the other thing about content creation. You feel guilty playing other things and not making videos out of it. Because you're like, I could be spending this time making videos. But I think it's really damaging for exposure of your channel to do other games unless you specifically always do other games. I don't know. It's something that I'm thinking about. Even, like, thought about setting up a potential second channel. Yes, we can reach. Come on, Mojang, add the crab already. We want extra reach. Look at the amount of saplings that you get from Cherry. Yeah, we had to stop with the Fridays on B's channel because it tanked her algorithm. Yes, yeah. I'm sad that I never got to join any of them, but I think that's a time zone thing. Unfortunately. Because I would have loved to hang out with you guys and get to know everyone else on that Discord server a little bit better. Come on, reach! Ah, and then there's a hidden one. You can do it. There you go. There you go. Well done, Steve. Okay, so that was basically six spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 spots, 6 stacks. Maybe. Let's just do a full pass. Get them all planted. We might start using our old animation channel for variety stuff, but it's only something that we float as an idea at the moment, kind of secret talk, so don't tell anyone. Oh, okay. I will shut the hell up. I feel special, like the Cool Kids Club. Is there a log? Yes, there is. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, by the way, Remember the other day when I was making rocks for the design thing, and we accidentally made a lobster claw? On that topic though, it would be really sick to have you on a stream. I feel like you would vibe really well with everyone. Yes, I like the community that B is building a lot. I'll try to network with a lot of small-time creators that I enjoy watching and I like the general vibe of, but I really connect with that community that's growing. I think she's onto something really special with that community. Yes, the claw. I don't know if it's this one. Since it's you, Drehan, and you're sharing secrets, I'll share secrets as well on this stream that will become a VOD afterwards. The claw! Of course it's special, I manage it to some degree, yes. Yeah. I tried to sculpt in Axiom. I know, that's so sick, I'm so excited for this, but I can't work on it yet. I need to finish the other one. I tried to sculpt this in Axiom, but it's very clunky. I can't control it as well as Blender, so I just did this in Blender again. And deleted the other one. But this is gonna house my Prismarine farm. I'm probably gonna put a building in its claw, and then a way to get up there. But that's gonna be the storage room, and then the Prismarine farm is gonna be underneath it. So where my Prismarine farm is, there's it's in the middle of a frozen ocean, so there's a lot of ice. So, like, maybe around this level, that's where the ice level is going to be. And then I'm gonna create, like, spikes as if it's crushing through the ice. And this will be the main viewpoint, I think. Because this is a little bit weird from here. You got my full support of this build, yeah. All of this because I made a rock look weird in the stream the other day. Oh, and this was completely unintentional, but the eye of this thing, I might make it a little bit different, but look. The way it's set up, it kind of follows you a little bit. It keeps looking at you. I feel. And that's because I have a sphere of glass, and then on the backside of the sphere there's the sea lanterns. That was unintentional, but that was a happy accident. But yeah, the eye might change a little bit, but yeah. I agree that it's really smart, but it was completely accidental, so... Let's not pretend that I'm a genius here. I stumble on things and I make them look cool. Oh! All of them are planted. Let's grow a couple. Oh yeah, I wanted to extend the platform a little bit. Should I go around the whole thing? By 2? It's a temporary platform, so I don't want to spend too much effort into it. Do I have any sea lanterns? Yes. Ooh. Just noticed the time. Gotta go, my friend. Enjoy the rest of the stream and have a wonderful rest of your weekend. You as well, mate. You as well. I really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you very much. You're always making my day. Okay. Now this side. Yeah, we can go without sea lanterns on this side. Right? This is the point that I'm worried about. No, one. Light level of 1. It's good enough. Let's just keep this on while we're doing this side, because I want to make sure. And this needs to be extended by 2 as well. I know that's 0 for the moment, but we'll fix that now. There you go. It's already fixed. Oops. Yeah, just in case they grow this way, I want to do this side as well. Well, oh, that might be the food arriving. In which case, oh, yes, that is the food arriving. All right, let's expand the platform, and then we'll call it a day. But good stream. Really great stream. I was excited to test out this little character thing. Little Viking. And, yeah, I like it. I really like it. It's pretty successful. And we've also, like, made a start on the tower for the mega build. I'm gonna finagle around with it. I think I am gonna cave and look up some inspiration pictures. Just so I have an idea of where to go towards. Because I think I need to look up castles. Because Gothic castles in particular. Just to get some ideas of where to take the tower. I would like to add on to the overall shape of it. It's a bit too bland still. So, but we'll focus on that in the next stream or next time. I don't want to, it feels too off, this side. So let's just bite the bullet and do this. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed this stream. Hopefully you learned a thing or two. And hopefully you like the direction in which all of these builds are going. There's so much that I need to do, and there's so many ideas that I have. It's just taking me a very long time to get them accomplished. But that's what this channel is about. We set standards that are exceptional. I want to build big, intricate, beautiful. I want to take into account all aspects of the build before committing to building it, which means that it takes time. But it's the way I enjoy playing, so... Alright, well, on that note, let's get this off. Thank you everyone for stopping in and saying hi. I know we had a little bit of audio issues during this stream, but we've solved them in the end. Thank you, Drian. And yeah, it's been a good stream. I thank you all, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.